The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. A warm welcome from Leicestershire. We're live here at the King Power Stadium. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder-turned-expert analyst Stuart Robson. We've got coverage of Championship football for you today. It's Leicester City, and they take on Portsmouth.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Here's how Leicester City line up.
Well, as you can see, they're playing with a front two, 3 central midfield players and a couple of wing-backs. It's a great system when played well, but it does leave them vulnerable to switches of play.
Here's the Portsmouth team sheet.
Well, in this shape, their 2 holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the 2 centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
We're off and running in the first half. Josh Murphy. And out of play it goes for a throw-in. Mahrez. Now, something's happened in one of the other matches. A goal. Over to you, Alex.
It's a goal for Swansea City. The shot was ferocious and it went in off the woodwork. They've scored the opener with only 4 minutes played.
Regular updates from Alex along the way. Kamada. Itakura. Kante. Mahrez. Itakura. Not so much given away as cleverly won.
That was excellent defending.
Last time out for Leicester, they were the winners against Swansea. What are you expecting from this one?
Yes, to win 3-1 away from home, you have to play well. And their general play was brilliant. And when you look at the 2 teams today, I'd expect them to win again. They should be too strong for their opponents here.
Well, news coming through of a penalty in one of the other matches. Alex Scott can fill us in.
Yeah, it was a penalty for West Brom. He tried to fall in with his runner, but the goalkeeper was having none of it. It remains 0-0 with 21 minutes played.
Fantastic, Alex. Thank you. Itakura. That's a good spot. Well played. And that's going to be a free kick. Maeda. Looking to play the game now at their own pace.
I'm not sure these are the right tactics. They're going to have to defend really well in their box.
Great rhythm. There's a real flow to this. Closed it down well. Riyad Mahrez. Kante. This could be threatening. Mahrez. Should score here. It's in. Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? We're back underway at 1-0. I'm going to hand to Alex Scott now with an update from one of the other games.
It's a goal for West Brom. It's now 1-0 with 43 minutes played.
Cheers, Alex. And the momentum is lost. And that brings to a close the first half here at the King Power. And the second half is underway. Maeda. Making decent progress here. On to Vardy. Oh, could be here. Oh, a chance that was promising, and he won't want to see that attempt again. Remember to check back with EA TV soon with more championship action coming up as Leicester face Hull City. So get ready to settle in for that one. Now, there's been a goal in another game, so over to Alex to tell us about it.
It's a goal for Southampton. They're back level. It's 1-1 with 59 minutes played.
Thanks, Alex, as always. Ogilvy. And on to Poole. There's a bit of belief in this move. Kamada. That's a good pass. Genuine chance here. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now.
Well, they have to defend better than that. They just don't deal with the danger, do they?
So it's 2-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Ebou Adams. His luck and met by solid goalkeeping. And he's made a real difference today, and the manager now bringing him off after a solid shift. And the corner is fired in. Or maybe only a half chance. It's missed by quite a distance.
Yeah, but he was under a lot of pressure there. He certainly won the header.
Goal elsewhere, and to give you all the info, here's Alex.
It's a second goal for Swansea City. Could the goalkeeper have done better? Yes, but let's not take nothing away from that finish. They're back in this now with 79 minutes played.
Thanks, Alex. Put into the middle. It's saved! Magnificent from the keeper.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Sub about to come on.
John Swift.
It's played in now. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
N'Golo Kante. Great rhythm, there's a real flow to this. And cleared well away from goal. Well, now they could spring the trap. And it's all over, with the Leicester fans able to celebrate the win and the 3 points.
Well, fairly comfortable in the end, wasn't it? Thought they controlled the middle of the park well. Going forward, there was some really nice incisive play too. It's a good result for them.
A bold move by the manager today. It takes guts to leave out a star player, a big name. Will the risk pay off, or will it go down as a costly mistake? this is the scene. We're in Hull, on Humberside. I'm Derek Ray, ready here on the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is live action from the Championship. It's Hull City against Leicester City.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Well, he can be such a difficult player to contain, Riyad Mahrez. What kind of performance do you think we'll see from him in this one, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly been a constant threat this season with his goals. At times he's been absolutely outstanding, and he will need to be tightly marked today, otherwise he could cause a major problem to them.
Well, here's how the lineup looks for Hull City.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. The three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And the lineup for Leicester City. N'Golo Kanté starts alongside Daichi Kamada in central midfield. And in attack today, Ole Gunnar Solskjaer starts with Jamie Vardy. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Akin Famewo. On to Slater. Joe Gelhardt. Right, let's send it quickly over to Alex Scott, because Alex, news of a goal in the Derby game.
It's a goal for Derby County. It's now 1-0 with only 2 minutes played.
Thanks as always to Alex Scott. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Maeda. That's a good-looking ball. And a very good challenge. Dowell. And showing the importance of width. Well, that's a clever ball. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Teammates available. Maeda. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Oh, useful ball. Surely. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence.
Well, let's look at this again. The cross just couldn't be any better, could it? Whipped into that danger area, and the movement is good, making for a comfortable finish. It's a really great goal.
Daisen Maeda. Leicester now in a potentially dangerous position. Well, a bit of a hopeful strike, not one to stretch the goalkeeper. And nicely over the top. And plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Read it really well.
Mahrez. Right, let's send it over to Alex Scott, because Alex, I believe, a goal in the Blackburn game. He's in with a chance. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident, and not giving the opposition much of a look in.
Well, let's see this again. The vision to play this through ball is superb, and the timing of the run is just as good. As for the finish, it was never in doubt.
So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Well, sincere apologies to Alex, I must say, because we had to cut her off just when she was in full flow to confirm Blackburn have scored in that match, and their lead stands at 1-0 presently. Daichi Kamada. N'Golo Conte. Maeda. Oh, moving it nicely. Could cross it in here. Can he finish? Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant.
Well, as you can see, he doesn't mess about here, does he? He's strong, well-balanced and skillful. That's a top-class finish.
Well, back in action, and it's looking rather like a matter of how many for Leicester today. And that is going to be all for the first half here at the MKM Stadium. And we're focusing on him for a reason, Stuart. He's asking plenty of questions of the defenders.
Yeah, he's been impressive, created some really good moments and finished his goal well.
Second half underway then, and still reflecting on what was an utterly dominant first half showing by Leicester. Will it be more of the same from the Foxes? Daizen Maeda. Daichi Kamada. Well, something has happened in the Millwall game. Alex Scott has the information for us.
It's a goal for Stoke City. The score's level again now at 1-1 with 51 minutes played.
Thanks as always to Alex Scott. Drammy. Succeeded in winning it. Will it happen for them? Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, chance! Well, good idea. It must go in! Couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Well, he certainly made his mark on the game, and now the manager is making a switch. Joe Gelhardt. Threads it nicely. Hull struggling to keep the ball. Well, I'm hearing there's been a goal in the Bristol City game. Here's Alex Scott with the news.
It's a goal for Bristol City. After a well-worked move, he got himself on the end of a cross with a beautiful header. It's all even Stevens at 1-1 with 67 minutes played.
Alex keeping us right up to date. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Kieran Dowell. Just looking ahead to another game coming up for you from the Championship, live on EA TV. It's Hull City against Charlton Athletic.
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment.
Well, I have to say, he's done really well here. He's in the right place and then a decent finish. That's a good goal.
So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Ito. Jordan James. And this really ought to be a championship game to savour. It's live on EA TV. It's Leicester City facing Millwall. Too close to the keeper in the end. Liam Miller. On to Slater. Joe Gelhardt. Now with Slater. Gelhardt. And showing good game awareness. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Conte. And the final whistle, no doubt, music to the ears of Leicester City fans everywhere. What did you think of their overall display?
Well, fairly comfortable in the end, wasn't it? Thought they controlled the middle of the park well. Going forward, there was some really nice, incisive play too. It's a good result for them.
Well, we've said this before about Riyad Mahrez. Very hard to silence. Sum up his contribution for us.
Well, he should be pleased with himself today because he performed really well, he scored a good goal and they won the game. An excellent day all round.
building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me today on the commentary gantry is Sue Smith. I'm looking forward to bringing you the cut and thrust of the Championship. It's Millwall versus Leicester City.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Yeah, a brace last time out, so there's no real surprise that we're focusing on him. It was his movement for me, though. He was always active, always trying to find a yard of space, and I expect it'll be much of the same again today.
And this is the lineup for Millwall.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
And the lineup for Leicester City. N'Golo Kanté starts alongside Daichi Kamada in central midfield, and it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. So the ball is rolling, the first half of this game underway. N'Golo Kanté. What to like about that pass? Could play it in. Well, the cross didn't get past the first defender. And pressing expertly. Leicester have it back. Maybe dangerous here. Safely away. And the flag has gone up, offside. Well, Leicester City prevailed last time out against Hull. How do you see this one going from their point of view?
Yeah, they'll be pleased with that. 3-1 it finished in the end. I think they'll take that momentum into today too. It's going to be tough, they'll know that. But I'm sure the quality will shine through.
That's a good ball. Teamwork and passing in evidence. And cleared away.
Yeah, he's done well there. Sometimes you've just got to get rid.
Massimo Luongo. Ivanovic. Oh, that's splendid play. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Riyad Mahrez. Richards on the ball. This might be productive. Can he put them in front? Oh, great goalkeeping.
What a stop that is. Really good goalkeeping.
And over it comes. Can they set up a chance? Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Oh, useful ball. To take the lead. Real chance. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, he certainly showed his class there with that save. You'd expect him to score from there, but he comes from nowhere to keep that out.
And taken short. It's a neat move. Conte now. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Conte has it. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And a routine take for the keeper. Delivery needed to be a bit better. Ivanovic. Will Smallbone. And passing it through. Set through. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest.
Well, here's the replay. And he shows great skill to play the ball through. The way to pass, it's just right. And once he's through, there's no second guessing. Goes straight for power and absolutely thumps it past the keeper. That's a proper striker's finish.
And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. Well, an honest assessment would be that he hasn't really been on top of his game in attack.
Yeah, he's struggled to get on the ball today, hasn't he? You can make an argument that he's not getting the service. But if they want to get back into this, he's got to start challenging those defenders.
And back underway, Leicester looking to find a route back into this one. Ko Itakura. Kamada. And we're receiving news of a goal in the Bristol City match. Alex, what can you tell us?
Yeah, it's a second goal for Bristol City. They've pulled one back.
Sorry, Alex, could be a goal here. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, we're sorry for interrupting you just then, Alex. To clarify, Bristol City have scored in that match, and they hold the aces presently, leading 2-1. N'Golo Kanté. Well, the Championship is such a competitive division, and this is a game for you to look forward to on EA TV. It's Millwall taking on Oxford United.
Yeah, can't wait for
It's
that.
opening up soon. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating.
Here's the replay, and he does well to find space, but you'd always expect him to score from that sort of range.
So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Well, the Championship is such a competitive division, and this is a game for you to look forward to on EA TV. It's Leicester City taking on Blackburn Rovers. Now, options are plenty. Itakura. Tsuyoshi Watanabe. Watanabe. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game.
Please return to your vehicle. Your lights are on.
Ramsey. defending. Will Smallbone. Oh, moving it nicely and taking it away.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
Daizen Maeda. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. Solskjaer! Oh, that's a... Splendid save.
How well does the keeper do there? I thought it was going to be the winner. It's a great save.
So the corner played into the box. Oh, what a wonderful save to keep it even.
I thought that was the winner. It's fantastic work from the keeper, though.
Oh, simply had to do more from there.
Yeah, in a game this tight, so late on, you just can't afford to squander a chance like that.
And a change to the scoreline in the Preston game. Details from Alex Scott.
It's a second goal for Sheffield United. Nice build-up play, and when the space opened up, boy, did he take it well. They're pulled ahead by 2 with 86 minutes on the clock.
Oh, hang on, Alex. Big chance here. And the referee blows for full time. A manager who, from the very first day, has been all about building a team. And the way the fans have backed him is proof positive that he's got just about everything right so far. Hello, our action comes to you from the English Midlands, from the King Power Stadium. And Derek Ray here on the commentary gantry, joined by Sue Smith, who'll provide all the tactical observations. And the focus is very much on live action from the Championship. It's Leicester City, and they take on Blackburn Rovers.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
Well, not easy, is it, keeping tabs on a player of Ole Gunnar Solskjaer's calibre? What might we see from him in this match?
Yeah, he's so efficient in front of goal. Whenever a chance comes his way, he at least tests the goalkeeper. The defence are going to have to remain focused for the full 90 minutes because he only needs one chance and he'll punish you.
And the lineup for Leicester City. N'Golo Kanté starts alongside Daichi Kamada in central midfield. And in attack today, Ole Gunnar Solskjaer starts with Jamie Vardy. And here's the lineup for Blackburn Rovers.
Yeah, it looks like a 5-4-1 when they don't have the ball, but I think it'll be quite fluid and maybe move to a 3-5-2 when they go forward. They must make sure that they commit players forward to support that lone striker so that they're not isolated.
So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
And a goal update to bring you from the Sheffield United game. That means we join Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Derby County. The goalkeeper will be looking at himself.
Oh, what a stop! And played short. It's been aimed towards the front post. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Well, sincere apologies to Alex, I must say, because we had to cut her off just when she was in full flow. To confirm, Derby have scored in that game, and their lead stands at 1-0 presently. Redmond. Now with Gardner-Hickman. Well, Leicester have certainly targeted...
And this is a great opportunity.
And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
In those split seconds, you need razor-sharp reflexes, and that stop was absolutely flawless.
Who can they pick out? The chance is on. Penalty. This to make it 1-0. A goal! Calmly taken spot kick.
Here it is again. He sent the keeper the wrong way, kept his cool and slotted it home. Nice finish.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Taylor Gardner-Hickman. In a decent position. Committed defending.
Yeah, it's a good block, that. Nothing fancy. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
Ko Itakura. Well, I'm hearing the referee has pointed to the penalty spot in one of the other games. Let's hear more about it from Alex.
Yes, it was a penalty for Ipswich Town. The keeper managed to get a touch, but the power that was on that shot, he couldn't stop it going in. It's now 1-1 with 29 minutes on the clock.
Thanks as always to Alex Scott. Could be! Matthias Jurgensen. Manoeuvring in field. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Tsuyoshi Watanabe. Conte has it. Now with Mahrez. Ole Gunnar Solskjaer. N'Golo Conte. Decent idea. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play.
Oh, I thought they were in there. Brilliant awareness.
And time is up as far as the first half is concerned here at the King Power Stadium. Not exactly the sort of first half performance we've come to expect from Ole Gunnar Solskjaer. How would you assess it?
Yeah, he's played well and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
So back in business, Leicester with the lead, but this game far from being done and dusted. Vardy. Conte has it. Now we have a goal to tell you about in one of the other games. Here's Alex Scott.
Yeah, it's a goal for Coventry City. The defender was caught in possession just before the goal. He won't want to be watching that back. They've scored the opener with 53 minutes played.
Many thanks as ever, Alex. Jurgensen. And a free kick given. Now opening things up. Intelligent ball. A championship match that should hold plenty of intrigue. Join us on EA TV. It's Leicester City facing Middlesbrough. Hayden Carter. Taylor Gardner-Hickman. Very quick thinking there.
We've had a pair of keys handed into reception.
Conte.
Please can you go to reception if you've lost your keys?
Well, more championship action for you to look forward to on EA TV. It's Blackburn Rovers facing Bristol City. And Solskjaer pushing it through. And given away by Rovers. He fancies it. My goodness, that... he was. One for his own highlights reel. And they will make the change now. And just like that, broken up. Out of play. Leicester throw-in coming up. And possibilities here. This could finish it. Can he put it away? Well, dare I say it, that would have finished this as a contest once and for all.
Well, what an opportunity that was. So late on in the game as well. He's got to take that.
Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still a prospect of late excitement in this match. And look at this! Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely.
Look at this now, and it was just a matter of time, wasn't it? The chances they've been creating and the pressure that they've put on, they certainly deserve that goal.
So 2-0 now. Well, 3 minutes of stoppage time added on here. And easily intercepted. Todd Cantwell. And Nathan Redmond with it. And he's broken free. And the referee blows for full time. Leicester City are victorious. They get maximum points from this game. What did you make of it?
Yeah, it was a good result and performance. I thought they always looked dangerous going forward. They kept the ball well in midfield, and I'm sure the manager will be happy.
Well, really no complaints whatsoever about his performance in this game.
Well, he'll certainly be pleased with how he took the penalty and with the result. Overall, though, it was a real quality performance.
We've got the crowd building, the atmosphere buzzing, and all the excitement that comes with the build-up to a vitally important league match. Who can embrace it and claim the victory? All the action coming your way here on EA TV. A warm welcome from Leicestershire. We're live here at the King Power Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with England legend Sue Smith. And we have championship action on the way. It's Leicester City and they take on Middlesbrough.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Yeah, he scored a brace last time out, and that's why I picked him. Clever movement, always looking for space and thinking ahead. He's just got a real energy about him, which I'm sure we're going to see again today.
Here's how Leicester City line up.
Well, it does look like a 3-5-2. Certainly offers a flexibility, mainly with the wing-backs, who can turn defence into attack really quickly. I'm sure the front two will press from the front and hope to win the ball back high up the pitch.
Here's how Middlesbrough line up.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Thank you. Enjoy the game here at the King Power Stadium.
And away we go. The first half gets going. Kante. Time to cross to Alex Scott for a moment. News of a penalty in another game.
Yes, it was Sheffield United that were awarded the penalty. The goalkeeper comes away as a hero because he saved the day. It remains 0-0 with only 4 minutes played.
Hang on, what about this? The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a good finish. He manages to get a real curl on the ball, which always makes it difficult for the keeper to save.
And we're back underway at 1-0. Luke Ayling. Now with Hackney. Alan Brown. And it's on now. Oh, superb reflexes to get across to that. Outstanding. Over it comes. Oh, that was risky, but they've got away with it. Daichi Kamada. Itakura. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Now, can this be attacked? Oh, it was a wonderful chance, but he went to whack it rather than place it. No forward pressure, they're waiting to be attacked.
Yeah, they look happy to put the shutters up and defend. When you sit back like this, you're just asking for trouble.
This is lovely football, moving defenders around. Making decent progress here. And the keeper's safe hands come through in a crowded box. Ball one, well read. Could be setting something now. Oh, what a chance! And he always had that covered. And the ball comes in, and that hasn't been decisively dealt with. And there's another one! Valuable breathing space for them now.
Delivery from the corner, and he watches it all the way, then just tucks it in with confidence.
So it's 2-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Mahrez. N'Golo Kante. Looking like they mean business here. Space now to get a crossover. Well, the idea was there, but handed straight to the keeper. The referee not happy with the challenge. N'Golo Kante. Tyson Maeda. Now he's in. He's hit the bar. Oh, cut out well.
Yeah, it was good positioning there, wasn't it?
And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end here in Leicester. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, he's played well, hasn't he? Obviously took his goal well, but his overall performance has been impressive too. Hopefully he can maintain that level in the second half.
Off we go again. The second half begins. Ayling. Now with Morris. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. That's world-class goalkeeping.
Well, he was under real pressure there, but his reactions were absolutely brilliant.
Box it goes. Nicely cleared from the danger area. Riyad Mahrez. Kamada. There's a chance for them to go now. Still making forward progress. Now it needs a good ball in. Decent looking attack this. Solskjaer. Brown. Remember to check back with the ATV soon with more championship action coming up as Leicester face Norwich City. Another one for your viewing diary. Promising move. Now what happens from here? That's good physical play. And the attack collapses.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Daichi Kamada. Solskjaer. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Alan Brown. Hayden Hagney. A chance to get in behind here. Here it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible!
Well, we can see it again here. He does so well to get himself in a goal-scoring position. He's aiming for the corners. A little fortunate how it hits the inside of the post and in, but the keeper's got no chance.
So off we go at 2-1 now. Oliver Skipp. Itakura. Caleb Okoli. Ito. Oliver Skipp. This is lovely football, moving defenders around. And in the end, all that possession counts for little. We've just been told of a goal elsewhere, so let's cross to Alex for news about it.
It's another for Blackburn Rovers. It was a nice pullback, a low-driven shot. They couldn't do anything about that one. They're now behind by 1 with 85 minutes played.
Regular updates from Alex along the way. Kante. Oh, vital block. And it's all over, with the Leicester fans able to celebrate the win and the 3 points.
Yeah, both teams give absolutely everything. There was a real intensity to the game, but I think the moments of quality just give them the edge, and they deserve the result.
Well, we know what a good player he is, and he's really showed it today. What's your verdict, Sue?
Yeah, there's not much more you could ask for, really. Plenty of effort, a goal, and most importantly, the right result. I'm sure he'll be delighted with his performance.
what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And hello wherever you happen to be watching from Carrow Road in Norwich. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker Sue Smith. And the focus is very much on live action from the Championship. It's Norwich City against Leicester City.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
And here's the Norwich City starting 11.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Well, here's how Leicester City will line up.
Well, they look like they're set up in a 3-5-2, which looks quite defensive from the off. It'll be interesting, though, to see how the midfielders line up. If it's a flat 3 or 1 or 2 holding, however it is, it's going to be compact in there.
A game that should have plenty to say for itself. Leicester City with the kick-off. Jordan James. Leicester now in a potentially dangerous position. Crossing possibilities. That's a good-looking pass. Really good hands there. Not an easy situation. And goal news to bring you from the Sheffield United match. Alex Scott can tell us more.
It's a goal for Sheffield United. They've scored the opener here with 6 minutes played.
Alex, thank you very much. Must take the lead here. Pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just?
Well, it all starts with that perfect weighted ball over the top, and from that kind of distance, you back him every time. Cool, composed, and a simple finish in the end.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Itakura. And now Gomez. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, I'm hearing changing circumstances in the Swansea game. Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Swansea City. You could see he knew what he wanted to do as he stepped up to take that free kick, because it was executed superbly. They've scored the opener here with 16 minutes
Sorry,
played.
Alex, could be a goal here. Well, we're sorry for interrupting you just then, Alex. For clarification, Swansea have scored in that match. They now lead by 1-0. Must be. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that.
Well, here's the replay, and it's an inch-perfect pass this is. Shows great awareness to set up the chance. And then just take a look at this. He sees the keeper off his line, and it's such a classy finish to lift it over him. It's a real beautiful goal.
So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Ole Gunnar Solskjaer. And the pass deftly cut out. Cordoba. Stacey. Now with Darling. Anis Slimane. Beautiful pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Tyson Maeda. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There was hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier.
Well, here we can see it again, and he probably won't get an easier finish than that. But there was never any doubt that he'd put that one away.
So Leicester might still be trailing, but I tell you what, you really sense the momentum maybe with them. Very quick thinking there. Vardy. And passing it through. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now.
Well, here's the replay, and he shows great skill to play the ball through. The way to pass, it's just right. And then from that sort of range, he's never going to miss that, is he? It's an easy finish in the end.
Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. McLean. Slimane. Ahmed. And time is up as far as the first. So back at it into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? And making sure there was no danger in the end.
Yeah, it was good work right off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And given free rein to run. Well anticipated. The thrills and spills of championship action. Join us for this one, live on EA TV. It's Norwich City taking on Birmingham City.
Yeah, should be a good game, that. Some top quality players to watch.
Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Well read to put an end to that attack. 30 minutes left for play. Right, I'm hearing something has happened at the Stoke City Stadium, so let's send it over to Alex Scott to get all the information.
Yep, second one for Stoke City. It's now level at 2-2 with 61 minutes played.
Thank you, Alex. N'Golo Kanté. Well, not much came of that. The thrills and spills of championship action. Join us for this one, live on EA TV. It's Leicester City. Vardy! Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out?
Here's the replay, and it's a nice bit of skill to beat his man. Then he keeps his composure to finish it off well. It's a quality goal, that.
Well, the game has been restarted. 3-2 here. McLean. Slimane. Ahmed. Jeffrey Schrupp. And a goal at Bramall Lane, I'm hearing. Alex Scott can tell us all about it.
It's a goal for QPR. It was a free kick that deflected off the wall, and the goalkeeper had no chance with that one. The game's all level again at 2-2 with 73 minutes played.
Thanks as always, Alex. And it's going to be a free kick. Gutierrez has it. Just straying offside. Anis Slimane. Can they level it up? It needs an accurate cross. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. Time it is here. Intelligent ball. Cordoba. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Maeda. Well, good idea. To make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see.
Well, here's the replay, and he does really well. He takes his man on with ease. And then it's really good centre-forward play, isn't it? Holds off the defender who's putting a lot of pressure on him, and then he just keeps his cool to finish well.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. And that will be that. The referee says enough is enough. It's a win for Leicester City today. I wonder what your thoughts were as regards their performance.
Yeah, it was a fairly comfortable result in the end. They control large parts of the game. It was a real professional performance, and I think they deserve the results.
escaping the controversy. Dropping a key player is never an easy thing to do, but the manager has made the call and is sticking to it. Will it work out for him today? Hello, a warm welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us today to the Midlands. We're here at the King Power Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on live action from the Championship. It's Leicester City, and they take on Stoke City.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Well, Ole Gunnar Solskjaer is a man synonymous with big goals in big games, and it's always a delight to see him in action, Stuart.
Well, he's been in fine form in the league, as you can see from those stats, and it's going to be a real test for that back line to keep him quiet. If they switch off, even for a minute, they'll be punished.
How Leicester City will line up.
Well, 3-5-2 is a great system if you can get control of the midfield, because your wing-backs can then play higher up the pitch and the front two can combine as a pair, but they need to dominate that central area.
And here's how Stoke City will line up.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Now Gutierrez. He could pick out a teammate. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, Leicester City prevailed last time out against Norwich. How might this game go for them?
Well, they didn't have it all their own way.
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations.
Well, as you can see, the weight of the through ball is key to this goal. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
And the Foxes get us moving again. A swift reply required after the setback. Well, news of a goal in the Coventry game. Let's find out who's found the net by joining Alex.
Yep, it's a goal for West Brom. They're back level. It's 1-1 with 11 minutes played.
Many thanks, Alex. Might lead to a chance. Jamie Vardy now. It's a neat move. This could level it. And that's a corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, they've missed an opening there.
And he saw the situation developing. That's a good Leicester move in the making. That's a good ball. Now, can they hit them on the counter? They need to shore up the defence. Great ball over the top. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Playing it short. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
And Leicester recovering possession well. And I believe there's been a goal in the Sheffield Wednesday game. With the details, here's Alex.
Yep, it's a goal for Sheffield United.
Oh, chance! Terrific piece of anticipation. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Well, apologies to Alex for having to cut her off when we did. To confirm, Sheffield United have scored in that game, and the match is level at 1-1. And a goal to square the game into the sixth.
Well, here's the replay, and it has been coming. They've played some great football in this game, and they fully deserve this goal.
So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. We will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. And so we've reached the halfway mark here in the East Midlands. Well, an honest assessment. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Lewis Baker. And now it's Phillips. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Kamada. Maybe dangerous here. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance. But the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Nicely blocked. And that will be a penalty. This to give them the advantage. And the penalty is converted. A goal it is. And now he can exhale.
Well, as you can see, the keeper just stands still and the ball's hit down the side of him. It's a strange one in the end.
Well, 2-1 it is here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And into the last 30 minutes now. Encouraging move from Leicester. Oh, it might be. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Counter-attacking chance. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Now what can they do from here? Well, thumped clear. Robert Bojanic. And teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. And we're receiving news of a goal in the Sheffield Wednesday match. Alex Scott, what can you tell us?
It's a second goal for Sheffield United. You could see he knew what he wanted to do as he stepped up to take that free kick because it was executed superbly. They're back in this now with 70 minutes on the clock.
Thanks for the update, Alex. Robert Bojanik. He's on the run. He's through. And he's done it. Parity again. Magnificent game unfolding.
Well, let's see this again. The vision to play this through ball is superb, and then it's a pretty tidy finish too. Hits it hard, he hits it low, and it just makes it difficult for the keeper. A really nice goal.
Can they nudge in front late on here? And teammates to play it to. Happy to shoot. Well, that save keeps the match exactly where it is.
Yeah, what a big stop that was. So late in the game as well.
Effective press. And a throw in here for Stoke City. Time for a change then. Right, I'm hearing there's been a goal in the Sheffield Wednesday match. Alex Scott can fill us in.
It's a third for Sheffield United. It was a nice 1-2 and then a composed...
Oh, jumping in. They're in a great position here. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
He really did do well there. Well, Leicester have to score soon. Time is running out. But these fans can sense a winner coming.
And that is going to be all for this game. Well, we were treated to goals, but no winners in the end. Stuart, what did you make of it?
Well, Derek, it was certainly entertaining. Both sides had periods of the game where they were dominant, but overall,
A calm presence. You can see the respect he commands. It's no surprise the fans are fully behind him. He's building something special here. And a warm welcome to you from Southampton, where we're at the wonderful St Mary's Stadium. My name's Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith. We've got coverage of Championship football for you today. It's Southampton, and they face Leicester City.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Yeah, top scorer for the club, and I'm sure that back line will have been watching videos of him all week, trying to understand how they can curtail his influence. It's going to be a long day for them, you feel.
Here's how Southampton line up.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the full-backs push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Here's how Leicester City line up.
Well, it looks to be a 3-5-2, very compact in midfield, which should help provide some protection for the three centre-backs, while still offering plenty of service to the front men.
We're off and running in the first half. And Saints will get the throw-in. Oriol Romeu. Great instinct there to cut it out. Good ball, decent looking attack this. The first blow of the day struck early, 1-0.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they go from defence to attack. And then 2v1, the keeper has no chance, but they still have to stay focused and finish it off, which they did with ease.
And the game restarts with the score 1-0. James Bree. Fellows. 3. James Bree. And on to Azaz. Daichi Kamada. Kante. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Oriol Romeu. And on to Azaz. Getting closer. This to be level. Still not dealt with. Untidy in possession there. To go a long way with this. A different angle of attack. Possession changes hands. Good job done to keep it.
Yeah, uses his body well there.
A goal's been scored in one of the other games. Alex Scott has the news.
It's a goal for Swansea City, who scores level again now at 1-1 with 38 minutes on the clock.
Hold on, chance. And that's a golden chance that's gone begging.
Well, you've got to be composed and put that away. You're not going to get many chances easier than that to equalise.
Junior Ito. Starting to get interested here, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. Off we go again. The second half begins. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in.
Well, here we can see it again, and a simple finish it may be, but it's all about the movement in the box, just to find that yard or two of space. That's what makes it an easy finish in the end.
2-0 then, as we get started again. We've just been told of a goal elsewhere, so let's cross to Alex for news about it.
Yeah, it's a goal for Coventry City. They've scored the opener with 53 minutes played.
Nice one, Alex, thank you. James Bree. Now with Fellows. Teeing up the chance now. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Souttar. And further clear they go. There's surely no throwing this one away.
Well, just look at the pace on the transition. It's incredible. Racing out from the back in no time. And it's good movement to get on the end of it. Really shows his composure in front of goal, doesn't he?
And the game kicks off with a score 3-0 now. Larin. A reminder for you now of another championship story coming up for you on EA TV as Southampton face Millwall. All the action live on that one.
Yeah, it should be a cracker, that. Certainly worth watching.
Just to let you know, the club shop is open.
No stopping him there.
If you'd like to get your tickets for the next game or club merchandise.
Played in with that. All one, well read. Well, here we go, time for the transition. Oh, surely. And another goal. It seemed all over before, but there's another to really seal it.
Well, the speed of this transition is incredible. They're up the pitch in a flash, and then through on goal, he decides to go for power. Absolutely smashes it past the keeper, and you have to say it was a good finish.
OK, it's time to cross to Alex Scott now because there's been a goal elsewhere.
Yeah, it's a goal for Hull City. It was a poor clearance, and then it was far too easy for him after that. It's all even Stevens at 1-1 with just over 10 minutes left to play.
Regular updates from Alex along the way. Moving through on goal. Now maybe. With the keeper nowhere to be seen, they've been punished. Shocking defending.
Well, we can see it here again. I'm not sure he'll have a simpler finish all season. Defensively not good enough to allow that to happen, but he won't care about that.
5 minutes to go. Azaz. And they've got it back now. Oh, good vision. And it's a pretty good save by the keeper. A short corner taken. Delivered towards the far post. And that's ended up, and it's all over, with the Leicester fans able to celebrate the win and the 3 points.
Well, that was a dominant performance. They just couldn't live with.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hosts have been scoring freely all season, but they face the best defence in the league. Who will come out on top? Next on EA TV. And hello to you from the English Midlands. We're here at the King Power Stadium. I'm Derek Ray here on the commentary box, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker Sue Smith. And what we have for you is live action from the Championship. It's Leicester City, and they take on Sheffield United.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
How Leicester City will line up. N'Golo Kanté starts alongside Daichi Kamada in central midfield, and in attack today, Ole Gunnar Solskjaer starts with Jamie Vardy. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Sheffield United.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
A game that should have plenty to say for itself. Leicester City with the kickoff. Conte. Can he score? Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper.
Well, I thought we were going to see an early goal here. And what a
wait
start.
a minute! Tenacious challenge!
Yeah, he was really committed there, wasn't he?
Now a decent position. Real chance. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, did he? His reflexes are absolutely outstanding.
So the corner played into the box. And really discomfited by the press. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made.
Well, here it is again, and this is great pressure, high up the field. They don't just go in ones and twos, they all go together, and that makes it so difficult to play out. Then it's a nice finish after that.
So the action underway again, and certainly the onus is on Leicester to come up with a reply here. Chance to cross. Oh, blocked it! Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Might lead to a chance.
No wonder they're celebrating. For Sheffield United, number 23, Tyrese Campbell.
Tanganga in a decent position now. Campbell. Oh, useful ball. Sheffield United ceding possession. N'Golo Conte. Jairo Riedewald. Oh yes, what a pass. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Surely. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Well, that looked in all day long, didn't it?
And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
No, he didn't. And it was just a poor choice of pass. He needs to be more aware of the situation and give him time to get back on side.
Phillips. Now with Campbell. Good weight on that pass. Possibilities inside the box. Just had to keep his concentration to the maximum, and he did. Nice weight on the pass. The referee's whistle. The first half story has been written. It's half-time here at the King Power Stadium. And away they go again into the second half. And I understand there's been a goal at Fratton Park, so let's hear all about it from Alex. Oh, big moment! Can they do it? Well, fantastic reflex action. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the keeper able to hold on to it. Kasey Mavididi.
Just look at the stats. They show just how dominant they've been. Created so many good chances and winning...
Oh, wait a minute! A goal! And it's very much game on here.
Well, the move was all about the lightning pace of the break. They burst out from the back so quickly. And once it falls to him like that, it's a routine finish. Cool and clinical.
And they get the ball rolling again, and you just feel Leicester believe. Well, apologies to our viewers for having to interrupt Alex just then. To clarify, Bristol City did score in that game, and the lead... Is this the equaliser? Oh, had to intervene.
Oh, it looked like a goal for sure. It was looking good, that.
Referee deciding to give the free kick. Really clever pressing. Maybe dangerous here. This could be the equaliser. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now.
Well, we can see it here again, and it's a good finish. But for me, it's all about the press beforehand. Really disciplined, working as a team to force the mistake. And then they take full advantage. It's a really good goal.
Idea. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Ole Gunnar Solskjaer. Tahith Chong. O'Hare with it. And a lot to like about this attack. Oh, big chance. Safely away. He's been a joy to watch, no two ways about that. But the manager bringing on a fresh player now. So the corner played into the box. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Tanganga. Chong. Just 10 minutes to go. A championship match that should hold plenty of intrigue. Join us on EA TV. It's Leicester City taking on Derby County.
Yeah, always entertaining between those two. Can't wait to watch it.
And he's through here. What a save! And together here.
Yeah, that was nearly the decisive moment. Full credit to the keeper.
Playing it in. And this will be a penalty. This to give them the lead again. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance! Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. Well, somebody's got to stop him. This could level it. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. And crossing towards the far post. And the aerial effort there.
Well, they work the ball well. The cross is great. It just lacks the accuracy needed to test the keeper.
Caleb O'Hare. Incisive pass. Good-looking move. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff.
Well, another look at this now, and it was just a matter of time, wasn't it? The chances they've been creating and the pressure that they've put on, they certainly deserve that goal.
Well, there goes the final whistle, and really annoying for Leicester and their fans. Not at their best, and 3 points dropped.
Well, they'll be disappointed with not just the result, but also the way that they played. They were a bit sloppy for me. The midfield never really dictated the game, and it's just how they react from this now.
Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Well, the weather really couldn't be any better here today. A very warm welcome to you on this fine day. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and we've got live championship football coming up. It's Derby County and they face Leicester City.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, he's such a good striker of the ball, isn't he? He's got that ability to generate so much power. The goalkeeper's got no chance if it's on target. You've got to mark a player like him so tightly.
This is the Derby County team.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Here's how Leicester City line up. N'Golo Kante starts alongside Daichi Kamada in the centre of midfield, and they're playing with two strikers in attack. And it's Leicester to get us off and running for the first half. N'Golo Kante. Daizen Maeda. He takes aim. And a superb block. And they go short with the corner. Good defending to prevent any damage. And that's going to be a free kick. Oh, that was playing on the edge. Brereton Diaz. Time to cross to Alex with details of a goal at Sheffield United.
It's a goal for Stoke City. It's now 1-0, 10 minutes played.
Thanks to Alex for the update. A promising move stalls.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Mahrez. So it was defeat for Leicester in their last game against Sheffield United. How do you think they'll fare today?
Yeah, it was a really frustrating day, losing 4-2. I think today will be a different story, though. On paper, they look the better of the two sides, and they want a reaction from the last game, I'm sure.
Daichi Kamada. Itakura. Ko Itakura. Oh, that's really well cut out. Could go in front here. It's cleared, and they can breathe easier. Luis Travis. Could be something developing here. forward progress continues with a good ball. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. It's a corner, and a chance may be to go in front. And here it comes. Kamada. It's a Kamada. Daichi Kamada. Oh, could be a chance here. A chance to deliver into the box. This could be dangerous. And it's a pretty good save by the keeper. Into the box it goes. Well, comfortably off target in the end. That'll be a goal kick.
Yeah, I think you have to credit the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. So no goals in the first half. What will this next 45 minutes bring? Could turn out to be a really good ball. And the cross comes in. And the keeper's sorted it out with some difficulty. I just heard of a goal somewhere else, so over to Alex Scott. Alex, what's happened?
It's a goal for Millwall. They're back level. It's 1-1 with 49 minutes played.
As ever, thank you, Alex. Promising looking attack, this. To edge ahead. In a great position. Oh, that was hit hard. Less is more sometimes.
You're right, and he's got to finish that for me. Certainly from that range, you've just got to pass it into the net.
Well, we have more Championship action coming up for you here on EA TV as Derby face Millwall. All the action live on that one. It's going to be special from there. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Half an hour left for play. Working hard to win it back there. Just needs the composure now. Now maybe. Oh, that's how to win the ball.
Oh, nice and strong there, wasn't he?
And that's going to be a free kick.
As soon as possible. Thank you.
Sondre Langus. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Drifting on and still going. Chance to move ahead. Really solid defending. The deflection sends it out, throw-in awarded. Another one blocked. He's given it. Penalty. This for 1-0. And it's derby. And just how important could that prove to be? Fantastic celebrations here.
Well, you can see it here again. This is a good penalty. Straight down the middle. The goalkeeper's committed and all that he can do is just watch it sail in. Cool as you like.
So they kick off with only a few minutes left to respond. He's done well to get past. Oh, what a wonderful challenge. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Pushing nicely upfield here. Beautifully weighted ball. They've given it away here. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And the attack is over. And to force a mistake. Manger. They found a way through. And played in now. And there it is. All square in the derby. It always delivers. Joyous scenes in the away end. And away we go again at 1-1. Now there's been a goal in another game, so over to Alex to tell us about it.
It's a third goal for Bristol City. They now lead 3-2 with 88 minutes on the clock.
Nice one, Alex, thank you. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama, and the promise of something happening is over. And that is the final whistle. Well, nothing to split the two sides, and the points are shared. What did you make of it from the away point of view?
It's easy to see how, as a manager, he matches the DNA of the club. Everyone pulling in the same direction, and the fans can feel the synergy. Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Sue Smith. And looking forward to bringing you the cut and thrust of the Championship. It's Bristol City versus Leicester City.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Well, not easy, is it, keeping tabs on a player of Ole Gunnar Solskjaer's calibre? What might we see from him in this match?
Yeah, he's done really well since joining them. He's the club's top scorer. The fans seem to love him too. The defence are going to have to try and stop him somehow. Maybe restrict the supply line, because he's deadly when he gets a chance in front of goal.
Well, here's the Bristol City starting 11.
Well, it looks to be a 5-4-1, and I think that midfield four will play quite narrow. They'll allow the space down the flanks for the wing-backs to bomb forward, and you'd expect one of those midfield players to push on too, just to help to link the play with the lone striker.
And the lineup for Leicester City.
Well, it does look like a 3-5-2. Certainly offers a flexibility, mainly with the wing-backs, who can turn defence into attack really quickly. I'm sure the front two will press from the front and hope to win the ball back high up the pitch.
So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Dickey. Mark Sykes. Now with Knight. Can he find the right pass? That's a good-looking ball. Can he put it in? Instinctive save! Fantastic reflexes.
Well, he was under real pressure there, but his reactions were absolutely brilliant.
Now sending it in. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Itakura. Daichi Kamada. Daizen Maeda. And it's played into the centre. And Leicester with the ball again. Quite happy to sit deep, but that can have its risks.
Yeah, it could be a dangerous tactic, this. They need to push up a bit for me.
Out of play, Leicester throw-in coming up. Could be threatening. Did well to win it back. Riyad Mahrez. Can he play it in? Can they forge ahead? And the keeper getting right behind it. So the corner played into the box. Now opening things up. Very effective pass. Oh, snuffed out the threat.
Yeah, he disrupted that really well there.
Conte. That might help them. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And over it comes. Decent position. Conte now. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. N'Golo Conte. On to Mahrez. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Ko Itakura. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. Well, he was one of the better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
There's definitely more to come from him. He's just been a bit quiet, and at times he's made decent runs, but his teammates just haven't found him. I'm sure if he gets a chance in the second half, he'll take it.
So here we go into the second half with the defences on top so far. The cross is on. A chance now with the corner. Who can he pick out? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Well, who would dare predict the outcome of matches in the Championship? This is one to look forward to live on EA TV. It's Bristol City up against Coventry City. And Garcia now. On to Burgzorg. Jason Knight. Incisive pass. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Substitution time it is here. Let's see about the delivery. Well, still an issue here. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And great work to confuse the defender. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Well, news of a goal in one of the other matches. Over to Alex Scott.
Yep, it's a goal for Stoke City. It was all in the build-up play for me. So many different players involved. And once the space opened up, he took his chance superbly. They're ahead by 2 now, with 59 minutes gone.
Thanks for the update, Alex. Delano Burgzorg. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Real chance. Read it well and made the save. He's driven in the corner. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, did he? His reflexes are absolutely outstanding.
Off target by miles with that one, and a goal kick will ensue. Well, the Championship is such a competitive division, and this is a game for you to look forward to on EA TV. It's Leicester City taking on Ipswich Town. Can he score? What a genuine opportunity, but it was... Goal kick.
Yeah, and I'm surprised they didn't make the most of that.
Just 15 minutes remaining. Attacking with vigour. Opportunity to level it. And the keeper showing good hands. And the short option preferred. Could be dangerous. And the keeper there to deal with it. Not a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. Well, the keeper really taking charge. Was never going to be denied. Daizen Maeda. Conte has it. And he's made headway. Oh, it's it! And that might be the goal that clinches finishes it for them. No looking back now, surely. Neto Borges. On to Knight. Knight. That's a lovely ball. Rees. And Gomez with it. On to James. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball. And the final whistle, no doubt music to the ears of Leicester City fans everywhere. What did you think of their overall display?
Well, they've got the result they wanted, but I've got to say it was against the run of play. They won't mind. It's all about finishing off your chances, and that's exactly what they did.
Well, there's a good reason why we're highlighting him. Really dominant in attack in this game.
Yeah, a good performance, but then we wouldn't expect anything less. A solid 6 or 7 out of 10, and he certainly played his part in the results.
Our camera lens trained on one man in a rich vein of form and #1 in the scoring charts. Can he add to his tally today? Live on EA TV. Hello everyone and a warm welcome. We're at the King Power Stadium in the East Midlands for this one. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on live action from the Championship. It's Leicester City and they take on Ipswich Town.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Well, he's often the man for magical moments. That's been his career history. I'm talking about Ole Gunnar Solskjaer. What should we expect to see from him today, Stuart?
Well, that's a very impressive return, isn't it? He's been excellent, and it's not just been his goals. His all-round players look really bright this season.
Here's how Leicester City will line up.
Well, it's a 3-5-2, but the key player is the holding midfield player. Not only does he protect the back three, he also is their link-up man when they play out from the back. He has to play well.
Here's the Ipswich Town starting 11.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. And a change to the scoreline in the West Bromwich Albion game. Let's pay a visit to Alex Scott.
Yep, it's a goal for Sheffield United.
Could be. Oh, how about that from a chip? Savouring, pure brilliance.
Well, here's the replay, and he shows great awareness to play this through ball. And what a great finish it is. He just lifts the ball over the keeper into the back of the net. That's a well-constructed goal.
Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Kipre. Clark. Townsend. Able to create room here. Electing to cross into the centre. And possession lost there. Jack Clark. Matusiwa. It needs an accurate cross. Now can they hit them on the counter? And he's in. And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
And a goal has gone in the Coventry game. Here with the information, as always, is Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Bristol City. They've scored the opener here with 23 minutes played.
Thanks as always, Alex. And smuggled behind for the corner.
Yeah, no nonsense defending there.
Keen to take it short here. Thoughtful play. Very effective pass. Oh, surely. Well, that stop exactly what was required. Jordan James. Space to attack here for the Foxes. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. That's a good-looking ball. Could be in here. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Maeda. N'Golo Kanté. Now with Fatawu. Oh, potential danger.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
And showing fine vision. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Will it happen for them? And putting paid to the danger. Well, no more time left. That concludes the first half here at the King Power Stadium. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Ko Itakura. Now with Patawu. Conte. Can they jump ahead? Will he play it in? Tackling of the highest order. The thrills and spills of championship action. Join us for this one, live on EA TV. It's Leicester City facing Queen's Park Rangers.
That looks a really entertaining game. Two good teams with two excellent coaches. I can't wait for that one to come round.
And a goal to tell you about in the Coventry match. But who has scored it? Alex Scott has the information.
It's a goal for Coventry City. The score's level again now at 1-1 with 59 minutes gone.
Cheers, Alex. Townsend. Another live game in the Championship coming your way on EA TV. It's Ipswich Town facing Sheffield Wednesday. And the ball in behind the defenders. Oh, it's a penalty! Substitution time it is here. This to put them in front once more. A goal! Accurate from the spot!
Well, here we can see it again. Keeper's gone the wrong way, and it makes for a fairly easy finish in the end. That's how to take a spot kick.
So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Townsend. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Referee spotting the transgression. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Could catch them on the break. And he could run onto it here. Can he finish? Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. So back underway, 3-1 the score. Neil. Well, I understand someone has found the net in the Coventry game. Let's get further details by joining Alex Scott.
Yeah, a second one now for Coventry City. It was a low-driven cross into a crowded area, but he was there from close range to finish that move off. They've pulled one back with 79 minutes played.
Oh, wait a minute, could be in here. And they've reduced the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. Well, the game has been restarted. 3-2 here. 5 minutes to go. Well, apologies to Alex. Sometimes when exciting things happen, we have to cut her off. We don't do it too often, of course. To confirm, Coventry did... This could be it! Conte. Oh, might be. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just look how well balanced he is. He knows he's going to be under pressure, but he shows great composure to hit the target.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. The electronic board has been held in the air, and we're going to have a minimum of 4 added minutes. Dara O'Shea. On to Nunez. Ben Johnson. And the referee blows for full time. Leicester City are victorious. They get maximum points from this game. What did you make of it?
Well, fairly comfortable in the end, wasn't it? Thought they controlled the middle of the park well. Going forward, there was some really nice incisive play too. It's a good result for them.
Manager dealing with mounting pressure, a team that desperately needs a change in momentum, and it's his job to provide it. Will he be able to start the turnaround now before it's too late? A warm welcome to you from Loftus Road, just a short tube ride away from the centre of London. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we've got live championship football coming up. It's Queen's Park Rangers, and they face Leicester City.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
This is the Queen's Park Rangers team.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-4-2, and I always think that this system offers a strong defensive presence all over the pitch. And in attack, you always have numbers getting forward. They've got quality out wide, so I'm sure the flanks are going to be used today.
Thanks. Here's how Leicester City line up.
Well, it does look like a 3-5-2. Certainly offers a flexibility, mainly with the wing-backs, who can turn defence into attack really quickly. I'm sure the front two will press from the front and hope to win the ball back high up the pitch.
Thank you for attending the Fran Vieites Stadium. Enjoy the match.
And so it begins, the first kick of the first half. Nicholas Madsen. Nicely weighted crossfield ball.
Yeah, great way to open things up there.
Oh, could be here. This has to be. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already.
Well, it's great interplay to kick the move off. Really well worked. And then through on goal, he decides to go for power. Absolutely smashes it past the keeper. And you have to say it was a good finish.
And we're back underway at 1-0. Dyson Maeda. Kante. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders.
Yeah, they do keep it really well, don't they?
Good cross into the middle. Oh, that lacked all the required control. It's a disappointing effort. Just heard of a goal somewhere else, so over to Alex Scott. Alex, what's happened?
Yep, it's a goal for Bristol City. The goalkeeper will be looking at himself on that one. He was totally out of position, and it was an easy finish. It's now 1-0 with 15 minutes played.
As ever, thank you, Alex. Ko Itakura. N'Golo Kante. Itakura. Kante. Riyad Mahrez. Ko Itakura. Mahrez. Solskjaer. Finding the spaces, looking good. Nice possession, but that alone won't bring them level. It was a great chance, but great defending too. read his mind there. That's a good pass. Chance to level things. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be.
Well, here's the replay, and it's an inch-perfect pass this is. Shows great awareness to set up the chance. And it's a decent finish as well, and it's always going to be difficult for the keeper to stop that.
So it's 1-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Itakura. Needs to be careful here. Riyad Mahrez. Kante. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Jamie Vardy. And it's given away. Itakura. N'Golo Kante. Lovely tiki-taka football. Can they find the final pass? And that brings to an end the first half here at Loftus Road. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, it was a good response and a clinical finish from him, and they show great resilience. I'm sure they're going to be looking for more of that in the second half.
Everything to play for then as the second half kicks off with the sides locked and level. Riyad Mahrez. Well, I'm hearing there's been a goal in one of the other games. Alex Scott to fill us in.
Yeah, it's a goal for Coventry City. The score's level again now at 1-1 with 49 minutes played.
Fantastic, Alex. Thank you. Now to deliver a good ball in. Decent looking attack this. Crucial defending.
Oh, the manager will be delighted with that sort of commitment, won't he?
A quick whistle from the referee, foul given. And the championship season continues with another match soon for you on EA TV as QPR face Portsmouth. Be sure to tune in for that. Sent into the middle. Looks a good ball. Opportunity now. Oh, superb reflexes to get across to that. Outstanding. And there's going to be a change now. It's put into the middle. Slips away.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Riyad Mahrez. Lovely, incisive ball. Instinctive and fantastic.
Yeah, that's a real confidence booster. Just knowing your keeper can handle those crucial moments.
chance, surely. A goal that gives them the advantage.
Well, here we can see it again, and the delivery from the corner's spot on, and he watches it all the way, then just tucks it in with confidence.
Only 15 minutes left for play now. Could get it over now. Solskjaer. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. The game kicks off again with the score 3-1. Well, big news. A penalty has been awarded in one of the other games. Alex Scott with the details.
Yes, it was a penalty for Coventry City, and it was a strong hand from the goalkeeper to save that one in the bottom corner. The scoreline remains 2-1 with 80 minutes played.
Cheers, Alex. Junior Ito. Still trouble here. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Oh, could be a chance here. Oh, real opportunity. And that puts a really impressive seal on what has been a fantastic performance.
Well, here's the replay, and he does really well. He takes his man on with ease. And when the attack broke through, the keeper was always going to struggle. They made it look so easy in the end.
So it's 4-1 now as the ball gets rolling again. And it's all over, with the Leicester fans able to celebrate the win and the 3 points.
Well, that was a dominant performance. They just couldn't live with him from an attacking perspective. Created lots of opportunities and some good finishes too. It was actually easy in the end.
Well, he has put in a truly magnificent performance today. Nigh on unplayable. What are your thoughts, Sue?
Yeah, well, he gave the backline a torrid time, didn't he? He was far too sharp for them. Always looking to play on the shoulder. Took his goals well too. Clearly the difference maker today.
today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. A warm welcome from Leicestershire. We're live here at the King Power Stadium. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And we've got live championship football coming up. It's Leicester City and they're facing Watford.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Yeah, top scorer for the club, and I'm sure that backline will have been watching videos of him all week, trying to understand how they can curtail his influence. It's going to be a long day for them, you feel.
Here's how Leicester City line up. N'Golo Kante starts alongside Daichi Kamada in the centre of midfield, and they're playing with two strikers in attack. Here's how Watford line up.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
The referee gets us started. Settle in and enjoy if you can. Kamada. Mahrez. Kante. Well, in their last game, Leicester had the upper hand against QPR. How do you think they'll fare today?
Yeah, 4-1, can't complain with that. I think they'll take that momentum into today too. It's going to be tough, they'll know that.
But I'm sorry, Sue, chance here. Oh, that's brilliant. Super sharp reactions. To the box it goes. Well, maybe he was distracted, but that's a miss.
Well, it's nowhere near in the end, but praise has to go to how well they defend this. Just don't give him time to set himself.
It's the first time these two managers have gone head-to-head. Interesting to see who gets the upper hand.
Yeah, it will be, won't it? And the first meetings are often the most intense. Both are going to be eager to prove themselves today.
Players waiting in the centre. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Loser. A really good interception to take the ball. A move of real promise developing. Has the space to whip it in here. It had to be, but the defending ensured it wasn't. Made into the box. And it's not the best of clearances. He tried to absolutely smash that, which, as we've seen, wasn't the right decision. And the whistle goes. Free kick awarded. And they might be in. To find a way to goal. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger.
Yeah, he was on his toes there to get it away.
Safety first approach, played out for a throw. Well, news coming through of a penalty in one of the other matches. Alex Scott can fill us in.
Yes, it was Sheffield United that were awarded the penalty, and it only went and hit the bar, but it went in. It's now 1-0 with 35 minutes played.
Thanks to Alex for the update. And it's on here. It's in. 1-0. And all the pressure made to count. Clearly the better team to this point.
Well, if we watch this again, it's all about being alert in and around the box. And when the ball falls to him, he's clinical. That's a really nice finish.
So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end here in Leicester. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, what a time to score. It often changes the team talk at half-time when you go in with the lead. We know he's got the ability and focus to do that. The manager will be happy, I'm sure.
Off we go, the second half underway. There's been a goal in another game, and Alex can give us the details.
Yeah, it's a goal for Coventry City. It's now 1-0 with 49 minutes played.
Fantastic, Alex, thank you. How did they fail to score? That's one to ponder for a while.
Yeah, great intensity. Wasted it really, didn't they?
Daisen Maeda. Remember to check back in with EA TV soon with more Championship coming up as Leicester face Derby County. Really hope you can be with us for that. Happy to just keep the ball here, drawing out the opposition. Sitting deep, looking to hit on the counter perhaps. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Now to deliver a good ball in. Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance. Ball lost and the chance gone. Kayembe. News coming in of a goal elsewhere, so let's hear about it from Alex Scott.
Yep, it's a goal for Millwall. He shot far post, the keeper parries it, but the rebound has been put in nicely. The score's level again now at 1-1 with 61 minutes played.
As ever, thank you, Alex. This could get interesting. Should score here. Moving the ball well here, looking to extend the lead. Can he finish? No danger with that. Too easy to keep out.
Well, he's wasted that, hasn't he? It's an easy save for the keeper in the end.
And we're inside the final 15 minutes. Loser. And on to Ngakia. They've won the ball, now to keep it. There's been a development in one of the other games, a goal, and Alex Scott can tell us about it.
It's a goal for Derby County. They're now behind by 1 with just under 10 minutes to go.
Thanks, Alex, as always. Daichi Kamada. Lovely setup. And he's in there. Oh, what a miss. That could have...
Really should have, Guy, and that's a big chance. He just couldn't stay calm when the opportunity arose.
Could be setting something now. And it's all over, with the Leicester fans able to celebrate the win and the 3 points.
Yeah, it was a real competitive match, both teams creating opportunities, but I think on the balance of play, they deserved the result.
Well, we know what a good player he is, and he's really showed it today. What's your verdict, Sue?
Yeah, it was a good performance from him, wasn't it? On and off the ball, always seemed to be in the right place at the right time. He definitely played his part in the result.
Well, from the very first day, this manager has been all about building a team. And the way the fan support improves, he's got everything right so far. Hello and welcome from the King Power Stadium in the heart of England. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. We've got coverage of Championship football for you today. It's Leicester City, and they take on Derby County.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Leicester City lineup. N'Golo Kanté starts alongside Daichi Kamada in the centre of midfield. They've decided to go with two in attack for this game. This is the Derby County team.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And so the first half kicks off. It's back and forth, but nobody's taking charge.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
Well, in their last game, Leicester had the upper hand against Watford. What do you expect from them here?
Well, they pushed all the way to the final whistle, but I thought it was a decent performance overall. Today, I'm expecting a similar outcome because they have that little bit of extra quality. It will be tight, though.
News coming in of a goal elsewhere, so let's hear about it from Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Sheffield United. It's now 1-0 with 6 minutes played.
Alex there ensuring we don't miss a thing. Gathered. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Closed it down well. Alba. Lovely setup. And hasn't managed to force any sort of save.
Yeah, the keeper never really looked concerned, did he?
Kamada. Mahrez. Keeping the ball really nicely here. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
They got everything right there.
Promising looking ball. Now to deliver a good ball in. Using the body, that's textbook. Making decent progress here. Oh, really nicely taken. Made absolutely sure that that was keeper's ball. Ben Brereton Diaz. Morris. Nicely sets it up. And the chance slips away. Sense that something could happen from this. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. And loads of room here. Good cross into the middle. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone at the King Power Stadium. Second 45 gets underway, and we're still waiting for the opening goal. There's been a goal in another game, and Alex can give us the details.
It's a goal for Bristol City. It's now 1-0 with 47 minutes played.
Cheers, Alex. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Time to get creative from here. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Denied, defending of the highest calibre.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
And the corner is fired in. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Teeing up the chance now. Great instinct there to cut it out. And the championship season continues with another match soon for you on EA TV as Leicester face...
Look out, chance here.
Oh, I don't believe it! That's a sensational save! And here comes a change.
Thank you.
Here it comes. Well, never seemed to get over the ball, in truth. Just clipped the top of his head. A goal elsewhere, and to give you all the info, here's Alex.
It's a goal for Millwall. It was a nice pullback, a low-driven shot. They couldn't do anything about that one.
Oh, good opportunity. Oh, he should really have scored with that.
Well, I can't believe he's missed the target there. That's a poor finish.
So 20 minutes left of this game. This is a promising looking attack. He's in here. And it's there! The opening goal on Derby Day. Jubilation in the away end.
Well, just look at the defending here. The keeper is left totally exposed. It's an easy goal in the end, but well taken. Well, it's a big moment for him. Just needs to get his players refocused now.
He's certainly made his mark on the game, but now time for someone else to have a go. Skipp. Solskjaer. Oliver Skipp. Could take things forward a notch here. Yet to find a way to goal. Good hands from the keeper. A sub about to come on. Played into the box. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through.
Well, what a brilliant atmosphere we've got here. These Leicester fans deserve an equaliser, that's for sure.
Work to do yet. And there's the whistle. It's a penalty. He's had a terrific influence on the game, but now being called off after a job well done. This to level it up. Well, you can always expect drama in this fixture, and boy has it delivered again. We're all square. 1-1 then as we get started again. We've entered the final 5. Travis. Sondre Langus. Looking good here for one more chance to win it.
Well, every time they win the ball back, these Leicester fans are urging their team forward that they need a winner here, and there's not long left.
And that is the final whistle. Well, nothing to split the two sides, and the points shared. What did you make of the home performance today?
I think you have to say it's a point game, don't you? Far from the easiest game, but they kept fighting until the very end.
could be something to savour. The best defence in the league up against the freest scoring team in the league. Who will come out on top? Stay with us, live coverage right here on EA TV. Hello everyone, great to have the pleasure of your company here at Bramall Lane. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me here on the gantry, ready to provide all the tactical observations, is the former England international Sue Smith. And really looking forward to starting this new year with some live football for you. It's Sheffield United against Leicester City.
Well, I'm sure they'll both want to start the new year with a bang and get that positive result. No doubt it's going to be a competitive match.
Here's how the lineup looks for Sheffield United.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Well, here's how Leicester City will line up.
Well, they look like they're set up in a 3-5-2, which looks quite defensive from the off. It'll be interesting, though, to see how the midfielders line up. If it's a flat three or one or two holding, however it is, it's going to be compact in there.
Thank you for attending today's game at Bramall Lane. Enjoy the match.
So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Jairo Riedewald. O'Hare with it. Harrison Burrows. Good-looking move, this. But stout defending when it mattered. Well, he might not admit it, but I don't think he particularly enjoys taking on today's opponents.
Yeah, and they've not got the best record against them, have they? I'm sure the manager's going to have a plan today. Let's see how they go, eh?
Right, by the sound of it, there's been a goal in the Swansea game. Over to Alex for the information.
Yeah, it's a goal for Swansea City. They're the first on the score sheet here with 10 minutes played.
Thank you, Alex. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead?
Yeah, they're just waiting for the right pass, aren't they?
Callum O'Hare. Lovely tempo here. Opportunity it is. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, the header not troubling the goalkeeper.
Well, it's nowhere near in the end, but praise has to go to how well they defend this. Just don't give him time to set himself.
Burrows. Jairo Riedewald. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. That's well read defensively. And all eyes on the referee. Penalty given. Can he make it 1-0? Goal! Taking aim from the spot and finding the target.
Here it is again. He sent the keeper the wrong way, kept his cool and slotted it home. Nice finish.
And the Foxes get us moving again. A swift reply required after the setback. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. Right, it's time to head over to Alex because there's been a goal in the Swansea game.
Yep, it's a goal for West Brom. Could the goalkeeper have done better? Yes, but let's not take nothing away from that finish. They're back level. It's 1-1 with 32 minutes played.
Many thanks as ever, Alex. And finding the flow. Trying to connect. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment.
Yeah, snuffed out nicely.
Vardy. Delivering it into the box. Can he finish here? Vardy. And this to level it. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff.
Well, we can see it again, and he does well. He shows great strength and balance to fend the defender off, and then he slots it home. It's a really good goal, that.
So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Harrison Burrows. And with that, the first half action is over here at Bramall Lane. And high marks for Jamie Vardy based on what we saw in the first 45. What did you make of it?
Well, what a time for him to score the equaliser. That will have certainly changed the team talk at the break. And I'm sure he'll be looking to take that momentum into the second half.
So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. And beating the defender. And it's opening up. A smart stop here. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, off the woodwork and behind for a goal kick.
Well, he's connected well enough with it, but maybe just caught the top of his head a little.
Jairo Riedewald. Well, who would dare predict the outcome of matches in the Championship? This is one to look forward to live on EA TV. It's Sheffield United taking on Oxford United.
Yeah, and I can't wait for it. Should be a cracker, that.
Pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in.
Yeah, and I love watching this sort of football, you know.
Callum O'Hare. That's a good pass. Could be a chance. And there is the goal to re-establish the
pressure, but still manages to keep his cool, and he finishes it off well.
So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? And possibilities here. On to Fatawu. Harrison Burrows. Now with Campbell. And taking it away. A championship match that should hold plenty of intrigue.
Sorry, Derek, a chance.
And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation.
Well, if we watch this again, it's an open net. They're not always as easy as they look, though. Sometimes you overthink the finish. He certainly didn't.
So underway again at 2-2. Into the final 20 minutes. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And a chance to whip it in here. And look at this! And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Japhet Tanganga. Well worked piece of pressing. Well, I'm hearing there's been a goal in the Bristol City game. Here's Alex Scott with the news.
Yeah, it's a goal for Bristol City. It was a nice pullback, a low-driven shot. They couldn't do anything about that one. It's now 1-0 with just over 10 minutes left to play.
Alex, thank you very much. Well, misdirected.
Oh, what was he thinking? They'll be frustrated with that.
The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. A fine reading of the situation. Teammates available. Intelligent ball. And very nicely positioned. To win it back. It's a neat move. Must take the lead here. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more.
And now it is truly final. The match is over.
It's league action today, and there's a lot to fight for, with every point gained so crucial to their chances of success. As it always is in this league, every moment matters. It's on the way for you next, right here on EA TV. A warm welcome from Leicestershire. We're live here at the King Power Stadium. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. We've got coverage of Championship football for you today. It's Leicester City, and they face West Bromwich Albion.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
how Leicester City line up.
Well, it does look like a 3-5-2. Certainly offers a flexibility, mainly with the wing-backs, who can turn defence into attack really quickly. I'm sure the front two will press from the front and hope to win the ball back high up the pitch.
This is how West Brom line up.
Yeah, looks like a conventional 4-4-2. You don't see it too often anymore, but it should give them a really stable platform both in and out of possession.
Thank you. Enjoy the game here at the King Power Stadium.
There's the first touch, and we're underway. Malumbi. Good vision. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. The attack broken up. They've been on the wrong end of this fixture of late, and that really needs to change.
Yeah, it does, and they've not got the best record against them, have they? I'm sure the manager's going to have a plan today. Let's see how they go, eh?
Now, time to cross to Alex Scott with news of a goal.
Yeah, it's a goal for Preston North End. It's now 1-0 with 11 minutes on the clock.
Nice one, Alex, thank you. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Bielik. So here they go again. Leicester looking to get back to winning ways after that draw against Sheffield United. How do you think they'll fare today?
Yeah, close game, 2-2 in the end. I think they'll believe that they can get a positive result here, though. As long as they remain organised defensively and they take the chances when they come, I'm sure they'll be fine.
To take the lead. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. It's a really good break, this. It was a real chance, but it's gone now. Mowat. I'm being told of a goal in the Sheffield United game, so let's go to Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Sheffield United. They've scored the opener here with 30 minutes played.
Alex there keeping us informed all the way. Alex Mowat. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. There's possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it? And that has stopped any potential danger.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
And it must be. And it's been cut out. Daryl Dike. A good advantage played by the ref. Johnston. Alex Mowat. And that brings to a close the first half. And so we're underway with the second half. Daryl Dike. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. be given here. To make it 1-0. Scores! The penalty efficiently put away. As the ball gets rolling again. Well, lots of us have been talking about it. Now the transfer has happened. What do you make of the move, Sue?
Yeah, it's a good transfer, isn't it? And I'm sure he'll add a lot to his new side. It is important that he hits the ground running. I think it's a fair value as well.
Now there could be a chance to counter. Opportunity here. And it's hit the bar. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olay.
Well, if that went in, the game would have definitely had a different complexion. Just wondering if we're going to see a response now. We certainly need one.
All the excitement of the FA Cup third round is on the way for you on EA TV as Leicester face Liverpool. Now you can sort your schedule accordingly.
Yeah, a break from league action for the players. Always a good atmosphere when it comes to knockout football, so should be a good match, that.
Good work to beat the challenge. And what a challenge!
Oh, superb tackle. I love that.
Kasey Mavididi. Teeing up the chance now. Solskjaer. That really ought to have been scored.
Oh, to put that away, but it does mean that the game's still in the balance.
Styles coming onto the pitch, number 10, Carlan Ahern Grant.
Oh, could be a chance here. Ball lost and the chance gone. There's a chance for them to go now. And he's through here. A terrific tackle. The chance is gone. Still trouble here. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. And that's a corner, so it could be a chance to level things. And the forward progress continues. The defence quick to snatch it back. The attack broken up. Mikey Johnston. If they go now, there could be a break on. That's a fantastic challenge. Slid in to win it.
Well, that was risky, wasn't it?
Kamada. Oh, it must be here. Another goal. And one that surely will seal the win.
Dangerous. They moved up from the back with real intent, and from that kind of distance you back him every time. Cool, composed, and a simple finish in the end.
And it's all over, with the Leicester fans able to celebrate the win and the 3 points.
Yeah, it was a fairly comfortable result in the end. They control large parts of the game. It was a real professional performance, and I think they deserved the result.
From the moment he walked through the door, the vision was clear on tactics, about unity and identity. The fans see it, and their support tells its own story. So far, so good, but could the best be yet to come? A warm welcome to you from the King Power Stadium in Leicester. My name's Guy Mowbray, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary, and it's one of the best days of the football calendar, the third round of the FA Cup. It's Leicester City, and they take on Liverpool.
Well, the visitors are clear favourites to go through, but I'm sure the home fans will give everything to push their team on. You just feel if they get an opportunity, they've got to take it, and if they do, they could pull off something special here.
Here's how Leicester City line up.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
This is the Liverpool starting lineup. Alisson is in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate as centre-backs. And leading the attack is Alexander Isak. And we're off. The first half starts with anticipation in the air. Grimaldo. Gravenberch. Oh, how did he get there?
Oh, it's close, that.
Alexis McAllister. A good advantage played by the ref. Grimaldo. And that's how to play it through. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper equal to it. It's a debut day for Grimaldo, a big moment, as any debut is. And the arrival of such a player has been eagerly awaited.
Yeah, big expectations on him. He just loves to hug the touchline, isolate the fullbacks one-on-one, and that's what he's been brought in to do. Provide a bit of creativity and service. I'm looking forward to seeing him today.
Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Maeda. Options available in the middle. And that has stopped any potential danger. Strong work there to keep it. This looks promising from Liverpool. Real chance. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0.
Well, here we can see it again. He hits it so cleanly. Perfect contact. And the keeper never really had a chance. It's a fantastic strike.
So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Nicely played through. Now for the finish. It's the sort of finish you can only smile about. Saw the keeper off the line to score a goal of true quality. Incredible. And set up the chance. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game.
Well, we can see it again, and he does well. He shows great strength and balance to fend the defender off, and then he slots it home. It's a really good goal, that.
Ibrahima Konate. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Maeda. A chance to cross here. He read that well, stopping any danger.
Yeah, dealt with that really well, didn't he?
Grimaldo. And there's the whistle, and that's going to be it for the first half here at the King Power. Off we go again. The second half begins. Could be a chance. Gets in the way superbly. The corner to Leicester as they look for a way back into the game. Short corner it is. Promising attack halted. Riyad Mahrez. Miscue in the final third there.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
The will they or won't they discussions can now end because the transfer has now been confirmed. Exciting times.
Yeah, he's certainly a player with a lot of potential. It'll be a good move for him. It's a chance to continue his development, and you can see that he's a promising talent.
Looking like they mean business here. Chance to score! Trying to add another to his name, but it's been well handled.
Absolutely, no doubt he's sharp right now, regularly appearing in threatening areas.
Gravenberg, and it's on now. Vital tackle, and he's come away with it. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. Surely now. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. We're back underway and 3-1. And the chance slips away. Gravenberch. And on to McAllister. Could be something building for Liverpool here. And it must be. A crucial interception. Now, this might be promising. Remember to check back with the ATV soon with more Championship action coming up as Leicester face Coventry City. Get ready to settle in for that one. Oh, what a dreadful tackle. Well, here we go. It's a booking.
Yeah, there's no way he's getting away with that one.
Read the pass well and cuts it out.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Riyad Mahrez. There's the cut inside. Probing, but the target won't open. Huge block, but still danger. Great chance here. Oh, how did he get there? There's the whistle, and it's finished, with Liverpool on their way into the next round.
Well, they deserved to go through, didn't they? With a better side throughout, they looked dangerous going forward, and they worked so hard defensively. Overall, it's a really good team performance.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you the cut and thrust of the championship. It's Coventry City facing Leicester City.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Well, not easy, is it, keeping tabs on a player of Ole Gunnar Solskjaer's calibre? What might we see from him in this match?
Well, how can you stop him? If you get too tight, he'll use the space behind you, drop off, and he'll turn and run at you. Add that to his movement in the box, and you can see why he scored so many goals.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
And the lineup for Leicester City. N'Golo Kanté starts alongside Daichi Kamada in central midfield. And in attack today, Ole Gunnar Solskjaer starts with Jamie Vardy. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Harry Souttar. Itakura. On to Mahrez. Well, the manager has often found himself walking up a cul-de-sac in this fixture.
Yeah, he won't be confident, but it's a chance to change the narrative here today.
Can he play it in? And winning it back. Daichi Kamada. Bobby! Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence.
Well, here's the replay, and he shows great awareness to play this through ball. And the finish is just as good. That's an excellent goal.
The ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Katsuhiro Sakamoto. Van Ewijk. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. Failure to keep the ball by Leicester. It's a good Leicester move in the making. Real chance. Oh, just when it looked as though he was going to make it a brace.
Yeah, he looks lively, doesn't he? Constantly finding good positions here.
Short corner favoured. Could be troublesome. Riyad Mahrez. Vardy. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Now, someone has scored in one of the other matches. Let's find out exactly who. Alex Scott will tell us.
It's a goal for Blackburn Rovers. They're the first on the score sheet here with 26 minutes played.
Alex, thank you very much. Riyad Mahrez. Plenty of support here. This is an excellent run. Solskjaer. Oh, it might be. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. But there's still plenty to do from here. He hits it so well, though. Lots of pace, lots of power, and the keeper just can't react in time. It's a great strike.
So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Maeda. Well, something has happened in the Preston game. Let's find out what. Here's Alex.
Yeah, it's a goal for Preston North End. The goalkeeper has spilled it back into the danger area, and he is there to slot the ball into the back of the net nicely. They've scored the opener here with 43 minutes played.
Thank you, Alex. Maybe dangerous here. And a fine cross. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. Teams back in position, second half underway. Grimes. On to Van Eyck. I believe there's been a goal in one of the other matches. Alex Scott has the details.
Another goal for Blackburn Rovers. They're pulled ahead by 2 with 48 minutes on the clock.
Thanks for the update, Alex. Chance to cross. Oh, useful ball. Despite the foul, they keep going. Maeda. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession.
Yeah, they're toying with them at the moment.
Tyson Maeda. Mora. Can they chisel open the defence? And Solskjaer pushing it through. And kicks it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Well, he thought he might have got away with it, but the referee rightly going back and brandishing the yellow card. Delivering it. Well, off target in the end, and that'll be a goal kick.
Well, I think the defender just about did enough there, but that was a chance.
And the fans are lapping this up. The manager has them on the cusp of a victory in the derby.
Yeah, win today will certainly make the manager a hero. What a performance they've put in today.
Right, a goal update to bring you from the Preston North End match. Over to Alex for the details.
It's a goal for Preston North End. They're ahead by 2
with the info as ever. Well, made the connection, but that was catching practice for the keeper. Good distribution. Kamada. Conte has it. Mahrez. Well, considerable transfer speculation in recent times, and now, Stuart, it has emerged that United have got their man.
Well, I think it's a good move for him. He has great ability, but needs to be that little bit more consistent. I'd say it's a fair price as well.
Conte. Being able to keep the ball is a huge advantage.
Well, they do this pretty well, don't they?
And Leicester could be onto something here. Oh, surely! Can he finish? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And the referee blows for full time. Leicester City are victorious. They get maximum points from this game. What did you make of it?
Well, we talked about their ability to score goals at the top of the game, and once again they delivered. For me, they're always looking for the most dangerous pass, which is a great example to teams that keep possession for the sake of it. I think they're a joy to watch at the moment.
All eyes on one man in imperious form and the leading marksman in the league. Can he add to his total today on EA TV? And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is live action from the Championship. It's Wrexham facing Leicester City.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Well, not easy, is it, keeping tabs on a player of Ole Gunnar Solskjaer's calibre? What might we see from him in this match?
Well, the stats tell you everything. He's a top-class striker. Even when he's having a quiet game, he can still pop up with a goal, as we may well see today.
And here's the Wrexham starting lineup.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
And the lineup for Leicester City.
Well, if they're going to play with the front two in this 3-5-2 system, they have to make sure they play as a pair and link up at every opportunity. If they do, they're going to be a real handful.
A game that should have plenty to say for itself. Leicester City with the kickoff. N'Golo Kanté. Issahaku. Kanté. Solskjaer. Excellent defending. A goal has been scored in one of the other games. Alex Scott has the news.
It's a goal for Bristol City. They've got the opener here with 5 minutes played.
Many thanks, Alex. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Skipp. Daizen Maeda. That's not a bad ball. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Well, Leicester City prevailed last time out against Coventry. How do you see this one going today?
Well, their 2-0 win was an excellent all-round display, particularly the way...
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
And there's the delivery. And buying them time.
Yeah, that certainly cleared the danger, didn't it?
Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. N'Golo Kanté. Can he put it away? And might well have been the first goal of this contest.
Yeah, that really should have been the opener, shouldn't it?
Well, the threat could be there. And putting pay to the danger. Chance to cross. He's ribbon in low. Not troubling the keeper. This looks promising. Let's see about the cross. Fatawu Issahaku. Oliver Skipp. And a tidy ball. Can they jump ahead?
Well, they're playing some really nice stuff, aren't they, here?
N'Golo Kanté. Thoughtful play. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Broadhead. Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him. Might be onto something. And a useful cross. And the back a bit too close to the goalkeeper. And that was always going to be claimed. Now, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Kanté. That is that for the first half here. Not to be too blunt about it, but this has been a struggle for him up front.
Well, he'll be frustrated. He just hasn't been able to find enough space today. Mind you, let's give some credit to the defenders.
And off we go again. The second half has begun. Sheaf. And now with Kabore. Plenty of support here. George Dobson. Maybe dangerous here. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, no way through there.
Quick break could be on. Oh, genuine chance. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front?
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and he makes no mistake with the finish. He showed a lot of composure there.
Well, I understand someone has found the net in the Coventry game. Let's get further details by joining Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Coventry City. They've pulled one back and now trail by one with 53 minutes played.
Alex, thank you very much. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Counter-attacking chance. Fine pass. And Solskjaer's in here. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. And he stopped them in their tracks. Good-looking run. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. George Dobson. On to Kabore. 20 minutes remaining. Sam Smith. Oh, nice ball over the top. And Leicester come away with it.
In the stadium, can you please make yourself known to the nearest steward? Thank you.
What a huge transfer story, you've got to say. Virgil van Dijk has completed his move to Arsenal.
Well, he seemed happy about the move based on the interviews, talking about how he wants to finish his career at the club. Seems like a shrewd bit of business to me.
Could reduce the deficit, and he does! There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier.
Well, just watch this again. A change of pace, a change of direction, and a decent finish. That's a very good goal.
And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Dangerous ball, but how well he did to cut that one out. Real chance. Superb stop. Did well to clear it away. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. He's in behind. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them?
Well, here it is again, and I have to say, the defending is so poor. They make so many bad decisions there. No wonder the keeper's exposed.
So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. We are going to have 2 additional minutes. Given. Well, he certainly made his mark on the game, and now the manager is making a switch. Decent chance. And that will be that. The referee says enough is enough. It's a win for Leicester City today. trouble in store. The pressure is mounting, the fans are starting to lose patience, and the manager knows he needs results to turn this around. And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is live action from the Championship. It's Birmingham City against Leicester City.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Well, quite a few of the fans this week have been asking us questions about Jamie Vardy. The rumours have been confirmed. He has elected to end his illustrious career at the end of this campaign. A massive loss for the club, Stuart.
Well, it's a great shame because he's been a joy to watch over the years. But he's certainly going out at the top, which I think is a really good decision, Derek.
Here's the lineup for Birmingham City.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And the lineup for Leicester City.
Well, in this formation, the wide centre-backs need to be good all-round players, both in possession and defensively. They have to defend the box and also get out into the wide areas to cover the wing-backs.
So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Iwata. Lovely ball.
Now they have to make the most of it.
Tomoki Iwata. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Furuhashi. Just the challenge that was required. And a goal at Bramall Lane, I'm hearing. Alex Scott can tell us all about it.
Yeah, it's a goal for Middlesbrough. It was a nice 1-2, and then he coolly slotted it around the goalkeeper. They're the first on the score sheet here with...
Oh, hang on, Alex. Big chance here. Oh, that's a fine save. They made a brilliant start here, and the manager's tactics are clearly giving them the upper hand once again.
Absolutely. Tactically, they had the better of them in the last encounter, and that's happening again today.
Playing it in. Well, we're sorry for interrupting you just then, Alex. To confirm, Middlesbrough did score in that game. They now lead by 1-0. Well, did well to win the ball back. Well, there's been quite the focus on him coming into today's game. The rumours coming out of the camp, Stuart, are that this may be his last season.
Hold on, Derek, chance here. Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Favouring the short one. Could be troublesome. And there's a quality defender in action.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Just looking to keep the shape, it seems. Itakura. Mahrez. Encouraging move from Leicester. Will the cross work out for them? And everyone in the centre looking on as it sailed over them. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Wagner. On to Sulemana. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. There's the shot. And that's a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can he pick out? Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Solis. Getting in there to intercept. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Could go ahead. And fine goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. And the keeper's going to be very grateful because that wasn't the best of deliveries. So the whistle then, we're at the halfway stage in this match. So back at it, into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? Right, quickly over to Alex Scott. A good moment for an update, Alex. There's been a goal at Bramall Lane.
Yeah, second one for Middlesbrough. It was a low-driven cross into a crowded area, but he was there from close range to finish that move off. They've pulled one back with 47 minutes played.
Many thanks, Alex. Decent pass. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage.
Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish. Well, he knows that could prove to be a massive goal. Just look at his reaction.
So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Well, Chelsea making waves on the transfer front, and he could be available before you know it.
Well, the figure quoted is around £25 million, and that for me is money well spent, because he has great ability and he's got a good attitude as well.
That's a good-looking pass, and a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And a goal at Bramall Lane, I'm hearing. Alex Scott can tell us all about it.
Yep, it's a goal for Sheffield United. The ball was pulled back from the goal line. He got over it well and was able to keep his shot down. It was a great goal. It's all level again at 2-2 with 61 minutes played.
Alex, thank you very much. And he's in an offside position. Referee had a good view of that one. Just looking ahead to another game coming up for you from the Championship, live on EA TV. It's Birmingham City facing West Bromwich Albion.
I like the look of that game. The atmosphere is always good inside that stadium, and two very good teams.
Ole Gunnar Solskjaer. The Foxes moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? The The delivery. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Doyle. Ball control is the key.
Yeah, they're in complete control here.
Frustration growing. Can't get the ball. And the ball in the net at Bramall Lane, I believe. Let's get details from Alex.
Yeah, it's a third goal for Sheffield United. They now lead 3-2 with 80 minutes played.
Thank you, Alex. Riyad Mahrez. Ko Itakura. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. And the pass keeps them flowing. Electing to cross into the centre. Not messing around with that clearance.
The fourth official has indicated there will be a minimum of 2 minutes.
Losing custody of it, Conte. Well, there goes the final whistle, and really annoying for Leicester and their fans. Not at their best, and 3 points dropped.
Well, Derek, it was a hard-fought contest. It's neither side completely dominated, but the result will certainly hurt them. They need to bounce back next time out.
Well, we're highlighting him for a reason, Stuart. He's put in a really authoritative performance here.
Well, he gave them a really hard time, didn't he? His speed of thought was excellent, and he took the winning goal so well. He was brilliant today.
A calm presence. You can see the respect he commands. It's no surprise the fans are fully behind him. He's building something special here. A warm welcome from Leicestershire. We're live here at the King Power Stadium. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And we have championship action on the way. It's Leicester City and they face Southampton.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
Here's how Leicester City line up.
Well, it looks like a 3-5-2. When defending, though, that could turn into a 5 at the back. But when they attack, the two wing-backs, they're going to be expected to get forward in support. Lots of work for those two, but they certainly are capable.
Here's how Southampton line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker. But you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Leicester get the ball rolling, and we're underway. They're not getting close enough here. Now to deliver a good ball in. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Well, you can see the confidence from the start, can't you?
Yeah, they've got a strong record against this team, and it shows. They're really looking up for this today.
That set up the chance. Nice pass, and on they march. Good work to beat the challenge. For the lead here. Still the chance. How on earth has that not gone in? Incredible goalkeeping. Box it goes. Mahrez. So Leicester are looking to bounce back after a disappointing result against Birmingham. What are we expecting from them today?
Yeah, it's not the result they'd have wanted. 1-0 away from home. I think today will be a different story, though. On paper, they look the better of the two sides, and they want a reaction from the last game, I'm sure.
Tanaka. Decent delivery. And away from danger it goes. Promising looking ball. Good spell. Looking for that all-important next goal. Ko Itakura. Riyad Mahrez. Kante. That's a good pass. Really nice tempo to this move. And into the box it goes. Oh, that was risky, but they've got away with it. Oh, could be here. And the attack is over.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Mahrez. Kante. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone at the King Power Stadium. Away we go then, and things can only get better from an entertainment point of view. In the right position to cut out the pass.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Maeda. And the Championship fare continues to come here on EA TV as Leicester face Stoke City. Really hope you can be with us for that. And they've been given a free kick for that. Leicester go one in front. A good chance from the corner. Delivered into the box. Got his head to it, but couldn't keep the effort down. Away it goes. Threads it through. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. That's how to play it through. Hardy. Nobody close, time to go to work. Looks a good ball. Good positioning, does the job. And there's going to be a change now. It's been delivered. And always too high. It looked a good chance, but he couldn't keep it down. Tanaka. 20 minutes left to play. It's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. This could be dangerous. Trying to carve out the angle. And somehow he saved it at full stretch. And Leicester will make a change now.
Well, the crowd are up for this. They haven't had too much to cheer about for a while, but this is a big chance.
They opt to go short with the corner. Going for it. Gets in the way superbly. Kyle Lavin. That's perhaps unlucky, the pass played out. For a throw. And 3 substitutions being made by Leicester here. Space to whip it in here. And it's there! What a moment to take the lead.
Well, another look at this now, and it was just a matter of time, wasn't it? The chances they've been creating and the pressure that they've put on, they certainly deserve that goal.
Here we go then, the last knockings of a game that might just have been won. On he goes, and on, and on. Chance to score! And another! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible!
Well, if we watch this again. It's all about being alert in and around the box. And when the ball falls to him, he's clinical. That's a really nice finish.
So away we go again at 2-0 now. Plenty of open space to explore here. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Solskjaer. Should score here. If there were any doubts, there surely aren't any now. A truly dominant display.
This lovely ball threaded through, really good vision to set it up, and once it falls to him like that, it's a routine finish. Cool.
And it's all over, with the Leicester fans able to celebrate the win and the 3 points.
Well, that was an emphatic result, wasn't it? They looked so confident in attack. Every time they went forward, you thought they were going to score. I'm sure they'll be pleased with that.
Focus is on one man here. All eyes are on him today, as we know exactly what he's capable of. The league's top scorer, and showing no signs of slowing down anytime soon. It's coming right up, live on EA TV. Hello, and thanks for joining us on a lovely day for a game. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. We've got coverage of Championship football for you today. It's Stoke City, and they face Leicester City.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
It's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he's been in fine form in the league, as you can see from those stats, and it's going to be a real test for that back line to keep him quiet. If they switch off, even for a minute, they'll be punished.
This is the Stoke City team sheet.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
Here's how Leicester City line up.
Well, 3-5-2 is a good system only if you have top-class wing-backs, because they have such a key role. They have to cover the whole length of the field, both with and without the ball.
Thank you, Stoke City FC Stadium. Enjoy the game.
Whistle goes, the first half begins. Played in with that. Dyson Maeda. Kante. Could turn out to be a really good ball. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Well, in their last game, Leicester had the upper hand against Southampton. How do you think they'll go today?
Yes, that was the all-round team performance, wasn't it? They could have won by more than 3-0. Their fans absolutely loved it. Today will follow a similar pattern, and I expect them to win by the odd goal.
Nice pass, and on they march. Well, he stepped that out nicely. Delivered. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage. Ko Itakura. Daichi Kamada. No free kick, not yet. Advantage played. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Could take things forward a notch here.
With the owner of the blue car registration BG04DON, please return to your vehicle. Your right hand.
Lovely setup to take the lead, and somehow he saved it at full stretch. Played into the box. That is as straightforward as they come. Over to Alex Scott now. She's got a goal at Sheffield United to report.
Yeah, it's a goal for Sheffield United. They've scored the opener here with 26 minutes played.
Alex keeping us right up to date. In the right position to cut out the pass.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Maeda. Ko Itakura. N'Golo Kante. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Opportunity here. Good save from the keeper. Into the box it goes. There still could be something happening here. Could be setting something now. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up a gear. Vardy. Got behind it and kept it out. Over it comes. He tried to absolutely smash that, which, as we've seen, wasn't the right decision. And that brings the first half to a close here in Stoke. The second half underway, and still we wait for the deadlock to be broken. Now, what can they do from here? It's been well watched by the goalkeeper. And the ball comes in. The will they or won't they discussions can now end because the transfer has now been confirmed. Exciting times.
Well, he's certainly got ability. A lot of clubs have been in for him, but now he needs to fulfil that potential. He might just have to be patient, though.
Can he finish? Oh, what a chance! And met by solid goalkeeping. They opt to go short with the corner. Making decent progress here. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Well, we have more championship action coming up for you here on EA TV as Stoke face Oxford United. Fingers crossed for an exciting contest there. Sloppy play, ball lost. Conte. Riyad Mahrez. Wants possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it? Vardy! And they've scored! The first goal of a tight game.
Well, as you can see, he doesn't mess about here, does he? He's strong, well-balanced and skillful. That's a top-class finish.
One 0 then as we get started again. Good work to regain possession. Really promising pass. This is really nice stuff. Another goal at the end of all this would be fitting. Oh, real opportunity. Oh, good save, refusing to lose just yet.
Absolutely. Had that gone in, it was probably game over.
They decide against putting it in. Decent delivery. Need to be better with the ball. Promising position, this. Real chance. Another goal. And one that surely will seal the win.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a great ball to put him through. Good vision to set up the chance, and the timing of the run is just as good. As for the finish, it was never in doubt.
So it's 2-0 as the ball gets rolling again. So into the final 5 minutes. Delivered into the box. There still could be something happening here. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Well, now they could spring the trap. And it must be. Another goal to put a rubber stamp of approval on everything that they've shown us today.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
And away we go again, and it's all over, with the Leicester fans able to celebrate the win and the 3 points.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
And as we know, he can be a real handful, and he's certainly been that today.
Well, he was all action, wasn't he? Good on the ball, quick to close down, and a key reason why they won the game today.
Two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. A warm welcome to you from the Riverside Stadium, Middlesbrough, one of England's industrial and football heartlands. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by former England striker Sue Smith on the commentary gantry, and we've got live Championship football coming up. It's Middlesbrough, and they face Leicester City.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Yeah, he's an excellent player. He's great to watch. He's the club's top scorer. And I'm sure the back line will have been looking at how to stop him. But when he's on his game, he can be unplayable.
Here's how Middlesbrough line up.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Here's how Leicester City line up.
Well, it looks like a 3-5-2. When defending, though, that could turn into a 5 at the back. But when they attack, the two wing-backs, they're going to be expected to get forward in support. Lots of work for those two, but they certainly are capable.
And it's Leicester to get us off and running for the first half. Caleb Okoli. And that keeps the attack developing. And it's opened up. And there it is. 1-0 already.
Well, this is a neat and tidy finish. His movement is great. He finds a yard of space, and then it's so composed.
So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. But with the record they've built against this team, the manager certainly looks calm and confident.
Oh, definitely, and they'll be looking to add another win here today.
Riyad Mahrez. Beautifully weighted ball. Plays it into the area now. And the ref says that's a foul, and that's a penalty. For an even firmer grip on the game. And he's denied them from the spot. Corner kick played in. Conway. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Chance for the equaliser. And it's there to equalise. Settle in for the rest of this. A great game already.
If we watch this again, his movement is good as it has been all game. And although you'd expect him to finish it, he's still got to keep his cool, which he certainly did.
So it's 1-1 as the ball gets rolling again. De La Cruz. In the right position to cut out the pass. Kante. Well, this is getting the fans interested now. For the lead here. It's in! And it's their game to lose from here.
Well, we can see it again, and he does well. He shows great strength and balance to fend the defender off, and then he slots it home. It's a really good goal, that.
So it's 2-1 as the game restarts. Morgan Whittaker. And on to Britain. And that's the perfect way to protect the ball. A move of real promise developing. And a superb block.
What an important block that is. He got his timing spot on.
De La Cruz. Could be setting something now. And it must be. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now.
I just love the awareness here to see the pass. And the execution is just perfect. And I couldn't see him missing from there. He made a strong connection. It's a nice goal, that.
Goals to 1 then as we get started again. Morgan Whittaker. Callum Britton. It's played into the box and cleared well away from goal. I believe there's been a goal in one of the other matches. Alex Scott with the details.
It's a goal for Southampton. They're the first on the score sheet here with 43 minutes played.
Regular updates from Alex along the way. Oh, could be here. This could be. Denied at close quarters.
In those split seconds, you need razor-sharp reflexes, and that stop was absolutely flawless.
And that's it for the first 45 minutes. And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. N'Golo Kante. Has to turn them around. But it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
McGree. A lovely, incisive ball. Surely now. And another opportunity goes on by.
It does. It's a real chance to make a game of it and put the pressure on them. You just can't waste opportunities like that if you want to get back into this.
Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, that's been a good...
Oh, goal here, maybe. And I don't know how he's kept that out. A terrific save. And the ball comes in. Off the crossbar. And that's done little to clear the danger. Oh, great block. And the attack is over.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
News coming in of a goal elsewhere, so let's hear about it from Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Watford, and now behind by 1.
Oh, what a chance! Trying to find the net. saved.
Yeah, there's a real sharpness to his play. Getting into good positions on a regular basis, isn't he?
Something different from the corner. Well, some professionals would say that had to be done. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Harry Souttar. Remember to check back with the ATV soon with more championship action coming up as Borough face Birmingham City. So get ready to settle in for that one.
Yeah, should be a good game, that. Some top quality players to watch.
He's flying forward here. Oh, a straight line to goal here. And that wasn't bad, but it had to be better.
It did. It's not a bad effort, though. You just feel if they get one, they'll get themselves back into this game.
Skipp. That's a good ball. Oh, chance. Oh, great tackle. Goal saver.
Yeah, recovers so well there.
Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Brown. Oh, it must be here. It's in. Well, don't write them off yet. There's the goal. Just keep hopes alive. And away we go again at 3-2. Played in with that. And it's been cut out. And it's all over, with the Leicester fans able to celebrate the win and the 3 points.
Yeah, it was a close game. Lots of...